All right. Back with more
You might want to
Avowed.
consider not washing your clothes in safflower oil.
I hate to break it to you, but regular laundry is a common courtesy when you're traveling with a group.
No, it's fine. If you feel the need to wash your clothes, go right ahead. Just use something else.
Sweat and midday breezes don't count as washing, you know.
Right, so I smell like the wilderness. You people stand out like a tree rat in heat. You've been complaining about the flies, though. They're attracted to the scent of safflowers.
Thanks, Marius. That's helpful.
Well, don't get used to it.
All right.
Fior Messiverno, huh? Guess if you're looking for an animancer, that's the place to go. I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
That's fair.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fior will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
I said almost. Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject. Right, what do you want to know? Oh, gods. Get out there and explore, Envoy. You'll be fine. Promise. Right. Good talk.
You feeling okay? Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
I don't know if flattery is what I would call it.
What I find interesting is how you handled him. You really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away. I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it? Clever. Though I suspect he and his followers will scatter to the winds after this. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwine and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Yeah, I can see how she's an issue.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwine and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Woedica herself. Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwine don't see eye to eye.
Yeah,
I'm
you
afraid
don't
that
say.
means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwine starts operating around him. Nice to know I'm in good company. Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The feeling's mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
Yeah, that'd be great. Hopefully I don't get shot.
My favorite subject.
Nope.
Get some rest, Envoy.
Here, you know what? I should make sure my screenshot's working out.
Haze, mirrors, we have touched something like your dreams before. Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain? Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive. We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tending to do.
Yes, we do. Alright, I'm just gonna click print screen. Make sure it saved the actual picture and not... Okay, it did. Because that one at the top of the lighthouse I took yesterday did not get saved for some reason. Which sucks, because now it's not dark and I want another one on top of the lighthouse. Because it was a good spot. Oh well. We shall keep exploring. Along the coast. You know, I'm also kind of curious if combat will be better in third person. Let me give it a shot. I'll be able to see my back more and dodge better.
Show me what you got.
At least I think I will.
Worth and wrong. Here I go.
You take it.
Let me catch my breath. Quit moving.
Oh, it didn't work. I thought he was gonna die before he could hit me. That's annoying. It does seem a little easier to dodge, but honestly, I really don't like it.
We make a good squad.
Sure, I'm glad that you're just now realizing that. Well, just some loot in there. body in the water. And a chest. Definitely don't want to drown. What was that sound? It's like clinking coins. Oh yeah, there's a fucking cliff wall here. No. No. It's pushing me down. Shit. Damn it. Oh no, now I'm stuck. Oh no, what have I done? Shit. Can I fast travel from here? Went, got myself fucking stuck. I also have to go the legitimate way around. Oh, I forgot it was actually going to put me in camp. Again?
The armored mask. We dream of steel and charred earth and flame. The memory binds. Flee from her. We fear. For us. For you. Blazing ire. It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
Yeah, I didn't feel safe around her.
Did the deer anger the blaze? Did the brush? Did the soil? It consumes skin, heart. She hurt us. We only remember pain. The canopy stretches over the sprout to keep it safe. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it. No recourse but teeth. The flame spreads toward the garden wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Okay. I really do feel like she's like Mother Nature. It would make a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll go up this way.
Take Worth and Roth! Watch yourself. This one's mine. Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
Alright.
Nice job, everyone.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken. I might want to take that to a blacksmith.
Okay. That is where I was. I don't want to go back down there.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the cities. Piss off the captain or something?
Envoy.
I wanted that.
On the contrary, Paradise believes it can help you.
Careful, he could be a messenger. Or this could get interesting.
We wait in places you will never think to look. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take this. We deem you worthy. This time. We trust you will remember our gratitude.
I trust you'll remember my gratitude. Not my gratitude, my mercy, I should say. Go over to the left more. We'll go over here first.
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Those look like they're in good condition.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Well, this looks interesting.
And Roth!
Does this spell work?
And Roth!
It does. I knew there had to be something down here.
Eggsworth and Roth!
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Oh. You probably could have just not put that branch there and I wouldn't have known that button was there. It would have been more secret. Man, I thought I could jump upwards, but it is just slow climbing every time.
And Roth!
That looks like a trap.
Eggsworth and Roth!
Oh. So would have shot that. Interesting. That's not what I expected.
voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory? Planting seeds. The body dies, but ideals persist. Your clarity of vision soothes us.
Just like the Strangle Road. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret. The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Atra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
I mean, it does, but not entirely. That's what my quest is. Which we're not quite going to yet.
See? This isn't so bad. Your city smells like a tannery. I cannot escape it even here.
What do you think? Have I got it? I got to get out of the city more often.
Good luck on your journey.
Oh man. I hope you guys would have like something to say. I did kill the Oracle she was going to see. Granted, it was pretty crazy. I say that though, but then I went and did the thing that he was going to do to his god. To, like, trap him. But then I decided to put my god in there for freedom. I don't know. This is weird. Oh, I'm fine. Man, I want to find all of these fucking parts for this quest. I don't know what these mean. In the Emporium? Where's the fuck's that? Oh, it's this fucking cave. Whoops. Yeah, I'll just walk out the backside. Yeah, I'll just follow this road for now. Well, you died trying. Something plowed right fucking through this. Oh, it was kind of pointless coming over here. Not a whole lot of anything, huh? That's not the right one. Well, now, hold on. What the fuck was the purpose of that? Brother, I think maybe that was the correct way to get in here. And I just found this pond first. Oh, that's annoying. What the hell is this? I'm gonna try and get into Hightown. I think that's what I want to do right now. Well, that's a strange thing not to be able to jump up on. Ooh, 2 lockpicks. Thank you. I did not mean to dodge. Oh, it's got a phantom chilling out here? What is this? Didn't expect it to die in one.
Take a moment, people.
Had to look. Because you never know. It's already worked once for me.
Cheap fertile land. Too good to be true, you said. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Maybe he can help us.
We're not taking another stranger at their word.
He's a godlike, not a stranger. What have we got to lose? A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. As if we could afford to move. Price of land has tripled since the Adirans arrived.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses? Oh my goodness! This is more than enough for seed. And And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to our deer, and that's a promise.
Oh yeah,
Not
brother.
the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles happen.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Now they got this. I believe in them. Huh. Can I really not get in there? I'm so stupid.
Do you really think the Adurans killed the Claviger?
Are you kidding? Even the high...
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I'm telling you, that's so...
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher?
Good. Then you can save me the time I would have spent debunking her myself.
My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
Don't mind me. I'll be over by that building not caring an ounce about this.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I think that means we're both right. It's a philosophical success.
That's not the point of philosophy, but fine. Whatever you say.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Ah, I missed it. Did we win?
Did we win? Was there a competition?
Only the finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
I mean, this looks sketchy as fuck.
An Adiran? Come to see my wares? Well, don't I feel blessed? Your kind don't go scrounging in alleys every day, do you? The Empire doesn't have much of an interest in people like me. Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find. Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin? By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Thing called the Disappointer. I'll take those.
discretion guaranteed.
God, I hope she can help.
They say a strong soul can withstand this dream scourge. She'll see that mine's healthy, right?
Oh, isn't this the fucking one that they were telling me not to come to? This could be funny. I'm gonna do this. Wait, my turn? Nah, I'm walking right the fuck in.
Watcher sees all. The Watcher knows all.
I'm sure you do.
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious.
I already saw the real Watcher. You're hardly convincing.
Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such. Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same?
I can. I'm trying to help. Just walk in there to shut her ass down.
What's taking so long?
She's fake. She's not real. It doesn't actually uncover the fucking map. Which is irritating, but... well, I guess.
Let's keep moving through here before one of them asks us a difficult question.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
Yeah, alright, I don't need to be here anymore. I don't know how long it takes for them to refresh their shop. I'm gonna go see if there's more lockpicks I can buy. And sell some junk, of course. What is you
What
guys
harm?
sold the lockpicks?
Time to resupply?
Something like that. Thank you. And you can have all of these common items. Thank you. Can I change time in this? Because I want it to be nighttime. I still never got that. Surely there's a way in there, right? Ah. Hello, loot. Free, good lord. assessing it. Not being able to put down map markers kind of sucks. It'd be easier just to like put a marker down and be like, go explore this general vicinity. That's all up top, I would imagine. Which, conveniently, I can get to. I cannot get to. I don't know why I enjoy trying to break games like this, but I do. Oh. Oh no. Don't be like me. I'm stuck. No, I do still need to explore around here. Once again, wasn't trying to be in here. Let me guess.
Parody's a matter. When he... Incoming Zaros. Take your best shot.
I'm not sure how I dodged
Not bad, Marius.
that spear by barely stepping to the left when I would completely dodge and never fucking always get hit. Let me guess, I gotta get up there from outside. Hey, can't go wrong with some more grenades. I was about to be real upset that I was still up top.
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Excuse me?
Here they come. Here we go.
That it?
It seems like it, yeah. Have I gone in here? Probably not. I have. All it took was one open chest, and I was like, yep, I have been here. I'm gonna follow the river a little more on this side. Might as well. Anything around here? Any enemies? Anything special? No, I know exactly where I'm at.
And roll!
Wow, that thing ricocheted a lot more than I thought it was going to. Are you?
And roll! Here we go. Oh no, you don't!
Run back down here just to uncover the rest of the road. Oh, and there's still enemies. Hello. The ricochet does not work very well for small enemies. What is happening? Just wasn't fucking hitting them. Alright, that should be good. You know, it's weird, the walls that glitch works on, and sometimes it doesn't work on ones that you think it would, like that one. It's just that graveyard again. Yeah, I've been up there. This way. Oh, we can find some new shit.
And roll! Is that all you got?
I think it was all they got.
Another win, but who's counting?
Who is this blockade supposed to stop? A hungry enough bear would smash right through that thing.
Knew I heard something.
I shouldn't have to tell you, but be careful.
One for you! Let's go. Show me what you got.
We'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Still have the ice one on. Oh, hello. To the left. No fucking shot. Oh shit. This way. If I can actually get this.
So much for the fastest way to Emerald Stair. The land just about swallowed this place.
Yeah, it sure did, huh?
Is that all you got? Come and get it. Next one's mine.
Is there a way over? I don't think there is. Looks all like dead end to me. Oh, maybe right there. Yeah, this was just spiders. Yeah, that didn't take me out anywhere. You can't go to the right. Okay, yeah, well, that's the end of that. I don't know where the fuck those pieces are, so. Find a star metal smithy. I guess I'll go do more main quests now. I can always come back here later.
Hold a moment. They tell me you're going to Emerald Stair. Business or pleasure? Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow. Fair warning, Envoy. Before you showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me. She was looking none too pleased. I didn't ask. The less I know, the better. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl. Tread lightly.
As long as she's not on our scent. Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
Yeah, probably. Oh man, I wanted to run across.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense things were with the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
It's what most of us come here for. I only wish more of us really got one. Unfortunately, the Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse to crack down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
They're certainly making their presence known. Can't say they're making any friends, though.
I don't like that Ludwine woman. She gives me the Vrikas.
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard. One's tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
I don't.
And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
Then it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time? Does your special friend talk to you? I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
How do you know this friend doesn't mean us any harm?
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the Envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking everyone.
Easy, Marius. Whatever this is, I don't think he has the Dream Scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for being thorough.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the Dream Scourge, right? Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with animancers, you two are on your own.
Just mind how close you get. Their experiments don't always go as planned.
They can stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fjord is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches, all surviving off the work of the farmers who grow food for the whole island. Right. You know, present company excluded, and all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
It's because he doesn't like you. Charming.
Just wait till you meet the animancers. It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
They don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently. Their ingenuity, or madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is destroying their crops. We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off. An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods. Tama. He passed a while ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway, you won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that want to kill you.
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely. Compliment their foliage.
Compliment their
Maybe
foliage.
buy them a drink before they choke you to death with vines.
Nah, they'll be fine. This is exactly the kind of journey I was hoping for.
Well, you came to the right place.
You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
I'm sure we do.
I have two rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
But the campfire songs are negotiable.
On the singing.
If we're done being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Before you violate the hugging rule. Hey, don't you talk about my dwarf man.
You should keep
He's
an eye
chill.
on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snapflies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some Tanglewort in my pack. That should clear it right up.
Okay. If you insist.
You can thank me later. That's what I'm here for.
You guys talk a lot. To you too. No conversation with my god this time? It's kind of shocking. Thought there would be for a new area. Ooh.
Oh, would you be a dear and help with these spoilings, please?
Sure, why not?
Use our help.
I love how that just missed.
And rock!
Point, point, point.
More on the way.
Really?
Oh,
it's you.
fantastic. People, I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her hair. She knocks. we would answer.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
I carry books, not ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
Thanks. Are you flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb you.
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
Good to know.
He always carries a ladder. But, sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now. Oh, you will? My. You're a looker and a doer. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yatsley, wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
You do meet the
My
most
God.
interesting people.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some ancient ruins. But no one listens to me.
Nah, it's fine. Now, before... Oh, I don't watch Super Bowl. I don't care about that stuff, so I didn't even see it. But I want to get a good screenshot of this place. So I need to try and get up high. Just like that. Boink.
Heckworth and Roth! Point for you! On your right!
It's becoming daytime. Not what I wanted. I wanted the picture at nighttime, damn it.
We got them all.
Yeah, but I am still dying. Six, get rid of poison. No, that's a fucking shame. Man, this is what I wanted. Screenshot right here of it at nighttime. This is still not bad, honestly. Alright, that works for me. Alrighty. Might as well pick his face up while I'm here. Not at all what I was trying to climb. You didn't need a ladder. Oh, hello. Some Adra. Can't go wrong with that. This game is very pretty. I gotta look you up if you didn't go very far.
You are... Andra's titties, you found it! I tried using magic to get the face down, but alas. Thankfully, you and your little friends came along and saved the day.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you. Of course I can. Are you a wizard as well? Remarkable. An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless face. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I have a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
I didn't need a ladder.
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a few inches to spare if she changes her mind.
Oh, brother. This game is kind of fucking horny. Jesus Christ. Hello. They just kamikaze, bro. What the fuck? They're suicide bombers.
Who's ready for more?
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
And raw.
It's not even the one I targeted. You bastard.
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Sure look like I got shit growing right here. I did not mean to drink that. That's upsetting. Well, might as well use this one too.
Those are no ordinary farmhands.
No, no they aren't.
A godlike in Emerald's Den. Well, well, maybe our luck's improving. I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Excuse me?
Beatrice. You know, the one with her viscera on display? As you can see, this is my reanimated corpse farm.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple. What am I supposed to do? Just let them decompose?
Looks like they already
Reanimated
are.
corpses are the future of manual labor. Cost-effective, low maintenance, and very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong. Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural. Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
Yeah, what is all this shit?
We're animancers. Hooking up equipment and seeing what happens is what we do. You see, the living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
Yeah, it's a little gnarly.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities. Thank you. We've been at it for a while now, but there is still so much to learn. Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different. Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb. People don't trust what they don't understand.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Can I go in your house and steal your stuff? I can. And I already hear the loot. Alright, onward.
In the past week. How am I supposed to live like this?
Good question.
Ah, Ado. You've caught me at an unfortunate time. You wouldn't happen to be an animancer.
I knew.
Gods, it's about time somebody like you came along. If I have to chase down one more revenant, I'll lose my mind. I don't know. They just disappear. I wish they would at least come back. Soon I won't have any left. People are used to the damned things wandering around. I'm the one who's panicking here. If Elia finds out, I'll never hear the end of it. I have to have some standards, even at a time like this. You know, maybe there is something. Maybe I know where they went. I've caught them trying to shamble off to the nearby lake before. Revenants aren't very bright. That can't be a coincidence. They must be attracted to something. It could even have power over them.
Now I have to know more.
I was hoping you'd say that. Just follow the trail of revenants. I'd look myself, but I don't trust the few subjects I have left. Oh, and if you find something, I'd be grateful if you brought it here. I want to see whether it leads the surviving revenants back. The only way to find out is to experiment.
Okay. That's further away than where I was already going. That's pretty fucking extreme, I'm gonna say.
This is one of the Living Land's main export hubs. Or, it used to be.
I don't think it's fair. I didn't do anything wrong. Probably using me as an example. Pick on a new kid, you know? I'll be back out there in no time. You watch. If you need a ranger...
Ugh, your face! I mean...
That was so fucking uncalled for. Jesus. I mean, it's not that weird. It could just be a mask. It is just wood.
I don't know who or what you are, and frankly, it doesn't matter. Stay out of trouble, and there won't be any problems. No, you just got lucky enough to catch me on a good day. So, what do you want? Well, you found someone. This is what remains of Fjord's mercantile district. Obviously, it has seen better days.
This is true.
Depends on who you ask. For all their supposed knowledge, not even the Animancers know for sure. 40 years ago, this place was a bustling harbor, shipping food to Thirdborn, Paradis, and the occasional smaller settlement. I would know. I was still right here, at this very post. Dwarves live longer, so 40 years isn't that long to us. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some ruins to watch over.
Okay. Don't mind me just falling out of the sky. Just that fucking food sitting in a broken ass box like that. How far is this one? Even further. Alright. Pain story it is. So you're tossing a knife?
Ah, a new face. Welcome, welcome. There may not be much left, but feel free to take a look.
Oh, 7 lockpicks. Thank you, buddy. That's what I needed. Those are expensive. Forgot I was carrying that around.
Well, I suppose that is fair, considering the sorry state of affairs here. Most of what is here is just scrap and forgotten things. It certainly does now. Besides, I pay a reasonable sum to Fjord for any sales I make. I'm not a parasite. Yes, I am profiting on the side, but surely this is better than everything here being wasted, hmm?
That's fair.
I'm glad you see it my way. Now, would you like to actually look at any of my fine wares?
I already did. And I bought all your lockpicks.
First, my wife runs off to Paradis, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work. Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
I probably won't. Could it be these little fuckers?
Here we go! Let's go!
He just suicide bombed his brother.
That's all of them.
Yeah, I would imagine there being a dagger in it probably doesn't help.
Hello, my friend. Still having trouble with this old equipment. Oh, what happened? I can't believe I missed something that obvious. Gods, I must be duller than a wooden sickle. Thank you, my friend. I can fix it from here.
Okay, you probably should have looked at that to begin with. Wow, that did not go at all where the dot was. Brother. If I was just running
Watch
away.
yourselves.
Oh no.
Mine now.
That was a bad time. Oh.
And roll.
Is that them?
Everyone okay?
I just got hit and didn't know where the hell it was from.
Next one's mine.
Yeah, you can have this one.
Make worth and roll.
Seek.
And roll.
It's me.
Make worth and roll.
Did that just hit me? No, he did. Okay.
Left leg.
Okay, come on now.
Give me a target.
Me? How about the one right in front of you?
Hey, over here.
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble. Keep going. I'm down here.
Well, I might as well.
So long.
Take your and roll. On your left. Oh. Make worth and roll.
Okay, you motherfuckers.
Make worth and roll. And roll. Make worth and roll.
off! Nice shot! Stay down!
That guy wasn't annoying at all.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice. I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up. Oh, 1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit. Not until lately. Now they're everywhere. The ruins were probably stable until those roots showed up. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right. Ah, nonsense! I can't go yet. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord. They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight. Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
To where?
And rough! And rough!
Really didn't want to use that on there, but fuck it. I see. Didn't he say he was gonna... He can make his way out? That's probably what I was supposed to do. Oh.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes? Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence? Could you, repeat that?
What's not clear, I'm researching squirrel essence. I've nearly proved my theory, too. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass. If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Yeah. I thought we only got people like him in Paradise.
Took a long time for me to hit level 10. Definitely need more stamina. Now my wands do 40% more damage. Well, hello.
I really don't think you can deny that everything wrong in Fior, a farmer should care deep.
Do you think they'd notice if I just sneak away?
Good question. Fuck it, I might as well go in. Hello.
You showed up at a bad time. Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one. Well, I hope you have a stomach for profanity.
Huh. A woman shouting profanity at leadership? Reminds me of home.
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last. Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling downhill.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I was hoping to learn some local curses.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when Animancers fight.
I'm curious if they'll actually just be swearing out here.
The Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way. Captain Alfair of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy. While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy.
The steel garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes. We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's as subtle as a broadside.
Does
Yeah.
subtle means something different outside of Solace?
It's called sarcasm. Quest. Bounties. Oh, God.
Oh, the Trentons.
Ooh.
Be careful with...
What the hell are you?
Ah, Miss Delamgan. They're not evil. It is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim. Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora. If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
That's fair.
Auret Auguri. I hope to see you soon.
What the hell did you just say to me?
Can I... Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
Exceptional grimoires. Just all fire spells. That sounds interesting. So, can I not get, like, Meteor Shower in, like, mixed in with all of the other spells like this one is? Ooh. A special wand. Unfortunately, now I can probably sell enough food. I can get there. It'll just take a second. One over. Exceptional of greater elements is what I want. Now I am so broke. Oh. Oh yeah, look at this wand. Hell yeah. Now we're talking.
Prices seem a bit steep.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all
Healing crystals, my ass.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here. The failing crops, the strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fjord's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fjord expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Unfortunately, I feel like it's more like the gods trying to poison you guys.
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fjord. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant
That's a good
stores.
point.
I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead. You must take these offerings of food and place them at 3 grave sites where the recently dead lay. The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Different locations.
The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here. They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fjord, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds. I believe it will do exactly that. The spirits will find closure and rest, and the living can move on from this recent tragedy. Be careful, friends. The angry spirits lash out blindly. I cannot predict what awaits you at these graves.
Next time you want to tour graveyards, I'm staying at camp. We should help the living and let the dead rest.
I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
Not a big fan of me doing this, are you? Oh, well, there's nothing up there.
Diata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no dream scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ. And I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now. How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Yes, yes I am.
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Excuse me.
But unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
Yeah.
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms. Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark. You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart. Really? Unexpected from an Adiran. But how could I refuse an offer like that? Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
It wasn't a request.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Mesiverno.
Banished?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
Brother, that's a little extreme.
Perhaps. But I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Mesiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Oh, okay, I guess.
I'll find us another bedroom.
I'm gonna loot his house.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Yep, something tells me we weren't. Close that door. Alright, looks like his son, or someone close to him, I didn't read the note actually, has Dream Scourge. Just take all your food.
Ignatius' mother is very ill. Please, don't
Oh,
disturb
is it his
her
mother? To be honest, I thought it was the dude. Just fucking looting this man's house. That's his bath. Hey there, brother. Just gonna. Place has seen better days, huh? It's a little bit of a mess in here, Chief.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giatta is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
I get it. We don't want people to panic, but like, you can listen to him.
He was loyal to my father, but never to me. And he knows how to rally others to his side.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
Oh my god.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run. I knew I heard someone snooping about. And you have the gall to confront me like a common criminal. This conversation is over.
Does she have the Dream Scourge?
That is not a topic for discussion.
It's
I'll
pretty
hear
important.
no more of this. You go about your business, and I'll go about mine.
Okay.
Relax, Amaku. Just asking questions.
Well, you're gonna have to kill her at some point.
Come on. My invention is guaranteed to enlarge. Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful, self-aware, and reach.
If you are looking for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion. We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
So the opposite of what I heard at the governor's mansion.
Indeed, there is a reason I prefer to keep the doors closed. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement. Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle. Imagine what we could accomplish if more animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else? Regrettably, we are out of tea. My stockpile is exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
Sure. Ooh. Well, shit.
I have been thinking about the
I had one job. One job. Look out for her, Fidelio. How hard could that have been?
Sounds like it was pretty hard, apparently.
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here. Praise Ilia. Their names are Belena and Adalaro. I doubt they'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to
Dip the pen in the ink well. Screw each other. I'm just gonna click that.
Oh, fine. Get right to it then.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back.
Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Two young Nemdutin wandering out by a river. Consider them found.
Maybe we don't look too soon. Give them a while. Know what I mean?
Let them finish their business. That's a shame.
That did not go as I had planned.
What did you think would happen when you confronted him so?
Well, my first idea was to mess up his house. Maybe break a window or two.
That's a little extreme.
Perhaps I should thank you for showing restraint.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giata, some manners, if you please.
I thought she was being polite.
We're on the verge of extinction, but our governor is too busy protecting his fragile ego. What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... curses. Without Fior Messiverno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone. We'll have fewer resources to work with, but anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want, on my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long. In a way, I do. I have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers. It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Yeah, I killed one earlier, too. As people keep reminding me.
Sorry. I only bring it up because Animancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by... No, sorry. I don't know what came over me. I just realized this is the end.
I have to leave your Messiverno. Forever.
For God's sake, no.
Some people don't find out who they really are until they leave home.
You'll be all right. My advice, find a good tavern and learn how to prepare squirrel over an open flame.
Maybe if I focus on what I've gained, I can learn to accept everything I've lost. When it comes to the Dream Scourge, we haven't been allowed to acknowledge the problem, much less act on a solution. Today, that changes. I need help from the Animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Manto Pastor is in the workshop due west. He's got an invention that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Guessing she's not much of a hunter. Might want to get extra rations next time we go shopping.
Careful!
Godlike,
You'll get thrown
Imperial
out of the pub.
envoy,
We're
research
already
assistant. Who knew?
Research assistant.
And when did that happen?
Can't say as I remember.
Confounded machine.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Workshop
Yadra is out.
etiquette.
It's the essence I'm concerned about.
This again. You're beginning to sound like Giata.
Have you ever stopped and listened to her? She might be onto something.
Oh, I heard there was a new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgon queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgon in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still, Delamgon queens can be reasoned with, so if you want to get the heart peacefully, try not to kill her guards. Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to hand it over, I'll be more than impressed.
Well, now I kind of want to do that. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, so both of them are trying to get me to leave. So here's what I'm thinking. I'll fast travel over here, do these two, do that one, and that one. Make my way up and around. Goodness, there's a lot. But I want to make sure I've gone everywhere. It's just kind of a loop around, so. I probably already have gone everywhere. Store some shit. All I can do. Plus 60 maximum wand range. Oof. Ah, I'm too broke. It costs money to do this? I definitely want the overcharged missile. How does it cost money, bro?
Look, Marius. You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood. No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth. You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
A willing victim of your own delusions. Okay.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Like, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
This works for her.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, There's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. If I must.
Oh boy, more of this.
The Adra stirs, a crackle of light in a withered field.
Are we going to make these dreams a habit?
We had not considered this. Mundane, a lifetime lived in silence. We forget this. We wilt, we gnaw with hunger now. What has come of this place? A hand of generosity, or a gauntlet of steel. We feel them. They bend and hone the essence of the earth. They draw from our veins like a well. What are these rituals? Eons have passed. We do not recognize these strange machines. A harvest grows. The dead rise. What do they hope to achieve? Lift the shroud from the wheel. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make?
Misunderstood.
Cast out. We understand. We peer through the murky water in vain. What is the truth? A bitter tincture heals. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We have learned much. Dream of soaring wings in your repose.
Well, I need to know what it is that's talking. I feel like it's Mother Nature. Because she's trying to, like, figure out what the hell's going wrong with all of the nature and shit. I don't know. Just what I'm thinking. I hope that's correct.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them if you like.
I'll fucking pass.
Giatta Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask. Is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town?
Man, word travels quick. Yeah, travels fast.
Especially when a renowned animancer is shouting at the top of her lungs in the streets of yore. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Of course.
I'm up to my ears in chores around here, and the Ravenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo.
You want me to?
Yes, quickly and mercifully if you can. Silvo is one of my Ravenants. My oldest, my favorite, and the pride of my flock. Someone needs to put the poor fellow out to pasture. And I just don't have the heart to do it myself.
Well, it's already dead. That's the hard part done right there.
When a Revenant goes bad, there's only one option. Final death. And poor Silvo's time has come. Thank you for understanding. You can find Silvo in the barn. He's blocked the door somehow, but the window should be open.
He's
just be
blocked the
gentle
door.
with him. He's a good boy.
Something tells me he's going to try and kill me.
So, we're killing a Revenant then? She just couldn't come out and say that?
And this is why I don't take pets.
Oh, man. No, you just got...
Unseen, unheard.
Okay, fine. That's the shock one. It looks like it could be a freeze one. No, that isn't it either. I mean... Oh. No. Okay, can I actually get over there? Oh, probably right here, isn't it? Sorry, Chief, but it's your time.
Nothing like a
He's
win
dead.
with a good team.
I wouldn't say that was very quick either.
Emerald Stair has seen better days. Poor Silvo. He was a bright young revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace. So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the Dream Scourge, they have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. It's possible, but we don't share research if we can avoid it. And that's one of the reasons I moved out here. The other reason being my corpses. They don't enjoy living behind walls, if you can call it living. Not to get
They
too
don't really live.
superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giat are going to shake things up. As for me, I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Yeah, you do that.
Oh, and thank you for the nightmare fuel. I really have been sleeping entirely too well lately.
I'm remembering why people find this place unsettling.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Jeez, that apple
The
was
great
bitten
mystery
into.
is, are godlike blessed or cursed? The gods are silent on this question.
Neither. They just are. Anything else is speculation.
I hate speculation. I want answers.
Well, too bad.
Remy, look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Do you think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend?
I'm not stupid. And blink at them with incomprehension.
Remy, take a note. The endangered godlike's vacant gaze betrays an unquenchable thirst for violence. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
Why are you talking to me like I'm some kind of specimen in a jar?
It's just that we've never met a godlike before. This is a big day for us.
Giata must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity and we'll give you everything Giata needs to finish her research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life?
What's that have to do with anything?
Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Some kind of mushroom. I would still want to be godlike.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
That's not what I said.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone?
Wait, can we really not?
Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that brilliant insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giata wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giata will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Indeed. Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll.
The entity tethered to my soul.
An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh soccer, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the
I'm not
mind
gonna
of a
do that.
godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to dissect me.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Were any of those words the ones we needed? Probably. Anything special around here? See a corpse. I should probably go check the boat still. Or nothing.
Godlike, come, indulge me.
What the hell?
A trial. My champion.
there's more. You said you're champion. This is a lot more than just that champion. Not even the one I was targeting.
Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Well done. The prize is yours. Farewell.
Okay. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Special Skeleton Man. Covered in blood? Oh, it's because it deals bleed damage? Okay. This thing's pretty fucking cool. That's probably going to be my secondary weapon from now on. Not really a sword and board type of guy anyways.
And Roth!
Okay, could you guys just like not?
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
This new wand is fire.
Good fighting. I guess someone will have to do this for the people who starve to death when the food runs out.
Yeah, just relax, brother. We're gonna fix that issue. That's the whole reason I'm here. Oh, you're still alive?
Eckworth and Roth!
Oh shit. I was not expecting that.
Who will stand? Eckworth and Roth!
Oh, there's more. Oh my god. I really just got blasted off the cliff.
and rock!
Good one! Everybody all right?
Was it? Didn't feel like a good one. I literally got blasted off the fucking cliff. Ooh. Neat. Onward. Oh, that's fall.
Eckworth and rock!
Nice!
And rock!
I didn't even press that.
And rock!
He's on your right! On your right! Nice job!
And rock!
Let's sap the water. You wanna hide in the water? You're gonna get zapped by it. So is my team, though. Why the fuck? Did you bring it to me? Stop.
Something's not right here.
Eckworth and rock! And rock!
What's the target?
That's not what it is.
Eckworth and rock! And rock! Eckworth and rock! Eckworth and rock! Eckworth and rock! And rock!
did it. Yeah, we got his gleaming core. Oh, well, there was a fucking shadow to lure you in there. Can I get up from here? Sure looks like it. Oh, this is gonna be too far down, isn't it? Come on. There we go.
And rock!
I really need more stamina. Yeah, you sure chased this motherfucker away.
This must be near the spot that cartographer mentioned.
Having to only use my wand for those now is pretty fire. Means I don't have to waste my spells.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
It's fine. A lot more people here than I was expecting, that's for sure. Hello? Can I steal from you? Sure seems like it. No reason. None of you have anything to say.
This is a spiritual haven.
I'm sure it
If
is.
you've come to Naku Tedek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps? And if you're an animancer, show a little respect for the ruins. I'm only trying to maintain the dignity of this site. Naku Tedek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention. Wherever there's an Audra pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies. When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life. More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death. Not at all. The Adra Pillar is most inspiring. Just watch your step around the equipment and the memorials.
One of your machines
spent a lot of time trying to...
I'm trying to work, but these mystics keep getting in my way.
Did that open a quest up? Oh. I didn't think it was going to be a load zone. And I'm not supposed to be in here. Oh, but there's a quest. Might as well pick it up and loot the place. Whoops.
I fail you, my lord. Please, my friend. You can take what you want from the shrine. Just don't break anything.
Oops, I already broke something.
So he was working alone. Forgive me. These are difficult times for a man of faith. While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking. He was. The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands, or maybe they've abandoned me. Thank you. It's good to know there's still kindness on the frontier.
I try.
He fled west into the wilderness. There's nothing there but a Delimgan glade. If you find him, please, no more bloodshed. Vengeance will not make this right.
But it might make me feel better.
Most of my faithful brethren became acolytes of Berith. But she is not the only god who embodies the cycle of life. This is where souls return to the living lands. Can't you feel it? This is a place of power. Stay a while. Perhaps it will speak to you. May the light shine on you. May it shine on the thief as well. I will try to understand his motives.
His motives are probably money.
Relic. Where would you even fence something like that?
People who mean no malice generally don't go into banditry.
There's definitely something back there. How I get to it is a whole nother question. Oh, broke something again.
Could we not just move them? Machines out of the way.
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your soul apart.
Jesus.
Magnetic polarity? You made that up.
You made that up. Probably doesn't help people me going around just stealing their food, huh? Y'all struggling out here, and I'm like, thanks. You may be struggling, but now I'm not. That worked out way too well. Ooh, a treasure map. What the fuck? Oh my god. Game is wigging out. Here's another camp. Don't need to make a camp right now. So find the cartographer. This is a pretty big circle. Do I have any of those? I do. Oh man, that did not feel good. Please dodge.
And rock.
Oh, I'm stuck.
And rock.
Out of the way. Behind you. You sure? Coming to the right.
Behind me? Oh.
Come and get me. Stay down.
Make worth and rock. And rock.
Sucks to be stuck.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Did you?
And rock.
I see you, really fucking healer.
Where's my mark?
I'm looking right at him.
Ice right. Hey, over here.
Whoa, tell me about that.
You all right?
You know, I'm pretty sure he was literally supposed to tank everything, so why are they still attacking me? That was the whole point of that ability.
I can't see it.
Make worth and rock.
That's it.
And rock.
One moment. Appreciate it.
What the fuck? I gotta re-loot.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
One for you!
What the fuck was that?
Make way! Let me quiet, Nimby.
Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
Not this time, fuckers. Trap you
Everyone
bastards in your hole. +1 dexterity. Yeah, I'm not gonna say no to that.
Take Worth and Roth!
The armor's too weak here. Next one's mine.
Oh no. Wow, that cut down a lot of weight really quickly. I always forget I can break things down. Honestly, this is another fire-ass view. Oh, it just brought me back over here. Does that mean there was... Where art thou, Mr. Cartographer?
Well, that's...
Oh, hey, found him. Found her. fucking stuck on everything.
Give me a second.
Give you a second.
You okay? Out of the way. Look right. On your right.
It's more like on me everywhere.
Loose end.
I drank the fucking potion. Fuck. Oh, I'm stuck on a tree now. And on the rock. That's the problem with not being able to fucking dash forward. Oh my god.
Loose end. Eckworth and Roth.
So I don't have any healing left. You know, you guys don't have to yell at me. You guys also aren't helping.
Everybody all right?
I'm not mentally alright. Kinda getting tired of getting my ass kicked. That was dumb. Definitely should not have done that. Oh, this is gonna be so much worse too, going over here. Here's the bridge. Okay, well, thought I'd be able to get over the rock. Look, charging at my ass.
and rock!
I pressed 2 like 4 times to get him to do that.
On my last
You're fine. Ooh, a cave. Is it a load zone? It is a load zone. Not gonna go in there. Probably for a quest. You know, I was just trying to jump.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case.
The dagger.
Stop right! Take worth and rock!
Okay. Just don't freeze anybody. That was pretty horse shit, I'm gonna be honest.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert, just in case. You take lead.
You don't fucking say.
And rock!
I'll get you!
Take worth and rock!
Bitch, what? Who? How?
Take worth and rock!
Yeah. Oh, fucking okay.
Worth and rock!
ambush on your right.
You know, there's no way you just hit me with that.
You're a good friend. Not looking good.
Left and rock! Left and rock!
That it?
I hope so. literally all your shit and just break it down if I have to. Give me my loot. Oh, it's not needed. Well, now, hold on one moment. No. Okay, back the other way. Hold on now.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm trying.
And rough!
Got company. Stop right there.
No one.
Come and get!
Armor's too weak here. Stay.
Everyone okay?
Not even a little bit. I feel this is about to be a really bad time.
What was that?
And rough! Hulu's end!
I'm fucking stuck. No. Fuck you stupid archers. Once again, can't dive forward. Stupid as hell.
And rough! Hulu's end! Take worth and rough! And rough! Take worth and rough!
Hey! Over here! You're friendly. I could use some help in here.
Oh no, not again. Do I want to lose out on the 1 dexterity to get 5% power damage and shock damage from the power attacks? Which is probably the right choice because of my wand, let's be honest. +2 perception. Critical hit chance and maximum range. Alright. Ooh, over the resolve, which I think is stamina. That's just 1 though. This is 2. I can always change that. Get something. Or just upgrade it. Next time I level up for 1.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. No idea. Maybe ransom or leverage over the Rangers. I'm not sure what they'd hope to get for an old man like me.
You don't look that old.
I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. Trust me, I wish he hadn't. But you can't fault a young man for being afraid. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the Rangers. But that would make that Ranger a traitor. Oh, I seriously doubt it. Casagrada is a bright enough kid, but he doesn't have the capacity to conspire. I'd bet my life that Casagrada isn't a traitor. Just a coward. See, that's the damnedest thing. I don't know. The bandits have it worse than we do. That's why they are bandits. So they have nothing to offer.
That is fair.
With the way trade has dried up, there is no one else here. No Thirdborners, no Paradisans, and certainly no Wardens from Solace. There is just monsters. And you. Then I guess I'll just have to take you at your word. Well, I should start hobbling back.
Yeah, good luck
Thanks
with that.
again for looking out. I owe you one. And Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to make of this, but I don't like it.
Yeah, me neither. Quite literally just circling the map and doing all the quests as I go. Can I really not get up here? Okay, what about this side? Of course. Nope, definitely not this side. Man, I even tried to catch myself. Well, hello.
And rough.
Bro, you were way too fucking on my ass stuck in a rock. Yeah, Red Dead's almost done. Okay, lay the fuck off.
And rough.
Hell yeah. You just dropped down. You were safer up there. How did that miss, dude?
Right behind you.
That's what I get for wasting all my fucking stamina.
Glad that's over.
Ranged enemies in this are my fucking bane. Hello. Time for you to die.
And rough.
God damn, that's so much damage.
Right flank.
And rough.
Perk up, envoy.
Oh, my health bar.
Look to your left.
You do a thing.
Maybe this is a mistake. These things are way too strong. No, I have not beat Red Dead 1. I've never even played it. I do own it now on Steam. It was on sale, so I probably will play it at some point.
Let's see what you got. You're right. Coming from your right.
Take worth and rough.
All right.
Okay, you know, you ranged guys are fucking annoying. You hit me no matter, like, you're just way too accurate. Motherfuckers kick my ass. Oh, I will. I definitely plan on playing it at some point. There's just a lot of things that I want to play right now. I don't know if that's the right way to go. Nah, who the fuck am I kidding? I'm gonna go down there. Oh, bullshit.
Feels odd here. This is exactly the kind of place you'd find Argoon cash.
I assume this is just a way out. Yeah, okay. Give me earth. Oh, of course.
they come. Next one's mine.
These ones are of appropriate level, though.
Another glorious battle.
Something tells me it's not just supposed to be a void here. I hear loot. I hear it. Oh, I see the loot in this case. Fuck. What's in here? Something cool. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Chill Blades, Ring of Fire, Turning Storm, and Pole of Aura. I don't know. I do like Blizzard and the Crackling Bolt, but this one is unique. And now I'm carrying too much again. Okay, still don't know how to get this. I figured out how to get this. That's not it. This motherfucker got trapped in here. Poor bastard, you. Nope. Onward.
The trail goes through the ravine and into the glade. Careful where you step.
Thanks. Oh my god.
Leave something alone long enough, and the living lands will take it back.
Once again, the mantling is a little too well, because I was not trying to jump up on that ledge like that. Is that the bounty? No. I am right here, so... Although... Yeah, I just ruined my own path. Whatever. I'll do this and I'll go back up that way. Oh shit. I'm fine. Everything is fine. Except for I'm stuck. There we go.
Keep quiet.
Where you going? You don't want my smoke no more? Got my ass. Can you stop bringing up my armor? Ow.
Where am I looking?
Jesus.
Nice.
I meant to hit 2. God damn, brother. I didn't even get a chance. No fuckers are way too accurate. It's straight bullshit. Well, how about you get back up and not be done? I cannot have you guys going down that easily.
Aim where? Where's my mark?
I don't know, one of them.
Hey! Over here!
Up 10!
Next one's mine.
You can have all of them.
Worse than raw! Loose end!
Oh my god, that stun was clutch. Please die. Holy shit. Yeah, but at what cost? You are enemies. Of course you are. I'm gonna die. I don't have any fucking healing.
Gotcha. Just wait. Come and get me! Let me catch my breath. Worse than raw.
I'm alive still. It's a goddamn miracle. This game is rough. Give me that. Not great. Looks like I'm going down. Oh, so very far.
Poison.
Oh.
Arrow, slow acting. They wanted the thief to suffer.
Now I gotta actually go that way. Even though it's entire. Oh, come on.
Make way. Nice job. Go up 10. You're too late. Loose end.
Why me all of a sudden? Shut up about my armor.
That's it for me. Back in the fight. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Barely winning. I feel like I do not level up very quickly. That's such a bad time.
Go 10. Loose end.
I have no idea what hit me. See, like, he fucking aimed that one.
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, it's got me a unique one. Also got a unique grimoire now.
Go 10.
No, don't come that close.
Worse than raw.
bastard. Oh, I still froze it. Yeah, I'm kind of struggling to stay alive here. It's a little rough. My secondary now is this cool ass bleeding greatsword. Hey, anything else around here? No. Oh yeah. Love me a greatsword.
Look at that. After you, envoy.
I was already ahead of you. This is not sketchy at all. You can... Oh, like proficiencies? No. You have abilities and shit, though. That you can put points into, and ability or attribute points as well. Yeah, of course that hurt me. Oh, they've seen me.
Take your best shot.
Roll 10.
I'll find you better armor.
What the? Get off my ass.
Quiet as the depths. One moment.
I keep you alive. Yeah, getting the heater in your car fixed is probably a good idea.
Need a hand.
Don't worry, I'm just fucking slowly dying over here. With no potions to heal myself again. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I bet it was. Oh, I got a potion now. Now it's gone. Yeah, another one. Oh, that fucking sucks.
Worse than raw. Roll up 10.
scary when you can't reach me.
Good work.
It's like nature shaping these ruins into something. Like a shrine, but for who?
For something evil, I'm sure.
Up 10.
I just didn't fucking cast it? What the hell was that?
This one's mine. Up 10. Worse than raw.
Oh.
You take lead.
Go up 10.
Yeah, you don't need to attack me. No, you don't.
You'll seek.
God damn, bitch, no.
Worse than raw.
This is not good. I can't sprint.
The left. That's not hitting hard enough. Back on my feet.
Oh, this sucks. Well, like, I'm starting to see what the YouTuber I watch who gave this game a review was talking about. I have some really good shit, but the moment I got to the second area, I've just been getting my fucking ass kicked the whole time. And I'm all the way fucking back here again. Might have to... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the town first. Never fucking mind. I cannot.
Worse than raw.
Really appreciate if you didn't stand in front of me.
Go up 10. Nice shot.
Quit moving away from me. Where are you going?
This is it for me.
Come on.
Thanks.
What the f...
We've got other battles to fight.
There's no shot the game just hope me like this. Is this some fucking sick joke? And I can't fast travel? Oh no. Oh, this is so stupid. Can I fast travel from this point? No. Okay, I'm just gonna retreat. The game clearly doesn't want me to go that direction. Can I fast travel now? I've almost been streaming for 4 hours already. Damn. That's the second time I've fallen into some spot and got stuck. The environment in this game is a little wonky. Like, I get pushed off of things that I shouldn't, and sometimes I can't mantle on things when I definitely should be able to. It's pretty annoying, honestly, but other than that, and constantly being sniped by enemies in the background and them doing so much damage to me, the game's not bad. Honestly, that second part is just me sucking at dodging them, if we're being honest.
Welcome back.
Okay, I have stuff. Man, I'd like this unique one, but like, I kind of want my Blizzard and Crackling Bolt back. Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. No, I'm not as broke as I thought I was. I apparently have gotten a bunch of it back. You are not the person who was selling... whatever. I will take that.
Rumor has it there's an envoy from Adir among us in Fjord. Please give them a warm welcome.
Nope, it's definitely not me. It's this guy again.
Welcome.
Was it this shop? No, this is a tavern.
What are you in? Well, apologies.
Oh.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Try telling that to Vidaro and the Animancers. But the rest of us, we've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
You told them to be nice to me.
Birth's bells, of course. If Emerald Stair runs out of food, we are in dire straits anyway. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Do you sell... You do sell lockpicks. I will buy those.
Welcome back.
You know, I always forget about food. I could have been healing with food the whole time I was fighting. Oh, I always forget. Was there not...
Even if we want to stop them, we
Well,
may not be able to.
I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Ooh, show star medal.
Is that Gelard? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well. No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchanted. I did receive a shipment from Sola's Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Galloway's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Galloway's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
What do you have? Whole lot of shit. Yeah, but not what I'm looking for. 6 lockpicks. Say no more.
Welcome to my fine establishment, amigo.
Man, I could have swore. Oh yeah, there's pistols and rifles and shit too. I could have swore there was a shop here that sold magic stuff. I must be going crazy.
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence.
That is quite the shame. Let's go try to take them fuckers out this time. Okay, you asshats. Ready for round 3. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to switch back to my other grimoire. Oh, you moved?
Make worth and rough! Make worth and rough!
Where you going? Why are you running?
Make worth and rough!
Whee! I kind of wanted to stay up here. You're all just gonna run away. I don't think I have a choice.
Worth and rough! Loose end! I can't! Make worth and rough!
Left! Back in the fight. Right flank!
Make worth and rough!
Nice! Let's see what you got.
Goodbye. Really
Let's just get
locking
warmed
in
up.
for these fights.
Think the Delgon did all that? Or maybe the land itself?
I need you all to get as close together as possible. You know what? I'll take 2 with you.
Make worth and rough!
Oh, I can't go that far. No. One of you it is.
Loose end!
Oh my god. Those things are so fucking powerful. What are you? It's a good question. Hit this thing.
Make worth and rough!
Coming from your right.
Make worth.
Just move.
Did he not taunt you? Was that... Did it just not work again?
Sure.
How the hell did you get over here?
And roll. Right with you. And roll.
Wow, hit the fucking tree.
And roll. Make worth and roll.
You just gonna stay there? You're running from me? You're not running from me anymore?
And roll.
Bitch.
I owe you one.
You guys kind of suck, I'm gonna be honest. You guys die a lot.
You may approach. Ah.
Oops.
A welcome visitor.
Hello.
It has been so long since one of your kind has walked in this grove. I mean one from the land, your kind. But why have you come here?
I don't want to fight you.
A curious thing for Kith to want. Even one as special as you. It belonged to one who tended this grove for longer than I have been here. Sickness changed them, as it has recently changed so many creatures in these woods. It no longer recognized us as their kin. We had to stop them before their madness damaged the land.
Sorry to hear that.
When we become enemies of the land, it goes against our nature. We had no
You're pretty
choice.
cool looking.
But it is over now. All that remains is their heart. Our kind has no need for such remembrances. It would cause us no pain to part with it. But wait. No. No. So many dead. So many of my kin are dead by your hand.
Ooh. Oh no. One intellect short. Fuck.
The time for words has passed.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead.
Take it off.
I immediately almost got one shot.
Make worth and roll.
Well, shit. I don't have any potions left.
And roll.
No, 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 no.
Egworth and Roth. Not looking good.
Oh fuck. Oh no 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 no. That was the wrong button.
Enough of my turn have fallen this day. This ends.
Yeah, it does, and it's gonna end with me dying. Okay. Yeah, we're not going in there. I need +1 intelligence. +2 perception. +2 intellect.
You may approach. Ah, it has. I mean, but what? A cure. It belongs. Sickness. It no longer. We had. When we had no. But it is. Oh, our kind. It would cause us no. But wait. No. So many dead. So many. I see. The wilds can be dangerous for your kind. Take it, and go in peace.
Many thanks.
I can't believe you pulled that off. Now, let's get out of here before she notices my wood pistol grip.
Well, I want to know. So I assume she drops unique, but I don't want to fight her. Oh, but I get one here too. Resistance to poison accumulation +30%. That's not too shabby. Hold on, did I level up and only get an ability point? Oh, hell no. There's no fucking way they start giving you a point every other level. I've lied. I don't even remember doing that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I want points. That is not what I was trying to press. Oh boy, here we go again. More things to get my ass kicked by.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth armor's too weak here.
Yeah, I don't like that. It stops me from casting my spells.
Eckworth and Roth! Good one! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Still recover. Hold it. Left and Roth! That's it for me. Ulufen! Left and Roth!
Considering I wasn't trying to do that spell, yeah, I'll heal myself.
Back in the fight.
Okay, could you guys stop pushing me further away from the battlefield? There's still 3 of you? Didn't I not kill one? Fuck you and those misses. Wow, I'm fucked. Yep. Wait, food. I always forget about food.
Eckworth and Roth!
Of course.
Eckworth and Roth!
Fucking stuck. I still need to heal more though.
Eon Seek!
That is not at all what I pressed.
I owe you.
Everything is too strong. This is so dumb. Who the fuck sold me that armor? It wasn't you. Could have been you? I don't remember. wand is even better.
Marius, did you leave a cleaning manual in my pack?
Doesn't ring a bell, but I suggest reading it when you get a chance. It's rude not to read a book given as a gift.
Since when do you worry about being rude?
I'm just...
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
Hey! Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares? Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh?
No.
Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't mind parting with. That being said, care to see what I have?
Well, now, hold on. The area of effect damage is pretty baller. I get... Nah, this one's technically still better. Never mind. Okay, no, those are expensive. I'm a slightly bit more beefed up. Let's go try this again. Let's go get absolutely slaughtered again.
Unseen, unheard.
Oh, we being seen.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! And Roth!
Just want to cast my spell.
And Roth! And Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Brother, really?
And Roth!
There's no way I got fucking canceled twice. There's no fucking shot. Of course I'm out of healing.
Eckworth and Roth! I can't.
Really? and roll! Of course, I'm fucking stuck. Move, please. Worth and roll! And you guys are a real fucking pain. You know that?
I was just getting warmed up.
I walked right in, but I can't walk out. Honestly, that would have been helpful too. Not very good at using those.
Please.
Take worth and roll! Oh, hello. Take worth and roll!
Come and get me!
Everybody all right?
No. I'm barely holding it together over here.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like this.
Neither have I. Never seen a tree grow so quickly as to trap someone inside. That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Stay out of the forests if you can help it.
Good luck out there.
Oh, it's under the rock. Or under the oil.
That's Thomas' old house. Place feels different without him. He left something behind for me. Help me look around.
Tell me nobody just decided not to move up in this bitch?
So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding? Yeah, it is. Damn you, Tama. Damn you. I carved this for him years ago. I had no idea he'd kept it, let alone. And he tells me like this, when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago. The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
That's a no.
You're damn right. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was. A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me, I'm sorry. I'm gonna need some time with this. That's probably for the best. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening. It means a lot. Especially since you seem to have your head on straight.
Not quite.
A little fresh air will clear my head.
Continue the adventure. That's the plan. Go here, there, up there, across this tree. I'm assuming it looks like a tree. Over to that. Down there and down there. I've been going for 4.5 hours already. Oh, you're
I'd say
undead.
the revenants were hiding in that lake. Could be wrong.
Doesn't look wrong, there's one right there. Oh yeah, there's a corpse down here too. I know I probably have to go in that hole. I'll go down there in a second.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. For now, I merely observe. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here.
Meteor.
Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Like mint.
It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energies. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
Oh, good. I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
No, that guy probably was full of shit.
They do, but coin doesn't concern me. Healing is my calling. That's what brought me to this lake. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ione Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain.
The moon shattered in this world? That's insane.
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather. If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it. And you.
That's not suspicious
Take
sounding.
care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react. I hope it will not come to that.
Yeah, me too.
Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
Yeah, I know. I've already been killed and brought back once.
Okay, folks. Let's get the sky rock from the lake full of corpses so we can help out the creepy water priest.
The creepy water priest. I mean, you guys don't have to come down here. Strangely warm for something that's been underwater for years. It's radiation. Look at all the fucking hands and shit. That's not cool. At least let me out of the water first.
Worth and rock!
If you're just gonna hide back here, I'm coming over here and fucking get you.
And rock!
Oh, of course it didn't go off.
And rock!
Hurry on, boy. Oops. Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Who's ready for more?
I might be. Oh yeah, they're coming, alright. Well. Over here now. Oh, there's more. How am I about to anchor all these mushrooms over here?
Oh, no, you don't.
That's not what you want. Motherfuckers do be charging though.
And rock! And rock! I'll take worth and rock!
Okay. Of course it didn't fucking connect.
Hey! Over here!
That's all of them.
Sure hope so. God damn it, there's still more. Wasn't expecting them all to die that quickly. Oh my god, really?
Take worth and rock!
What am I looking for here? Oh. Missing rangers.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream. We're all dreams now. Hello.
Are you going crazy?
Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts?
I hope not.
She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
She's talking about another dream thrall. We better find him before he finds us.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you.
Okay.
Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first. Where is he?
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see it.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and boar. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
She's gone crazy.
And rock! And rock! Next one's mine!
That one's running away.
Coming from your right!
It's like 10 spiders and 10 beetles. That's a strange achievement. I'm literally just killing them by zapping the water. What am I doing? I know what I need to do here. I can't get out of the water. That was weird. Good thing I have a fuck ton of lockpicks. +1 dexterity, +20% dodge distance, +5% carry, or +5 carry capacity. No. I think mine are better. The dexterity would be nice, but that'd be about it.
anyone figured out how to take it.
Of course. I had to put him down, lady. Sorry. Okay, maybe I can't be up there. Because it just so blatantly pushed me off of it. No, I can be. Why did it push me off like that? Oh, hello. Nice hat. It was a tree. Well, roots. Not quite a tree. Wonder if that's where I gotta go. Excuse me? What? Nope, this is a load zone. This is not where I'm going. But I get back here quickly when I do need to be there. God damn, alright. I was hoping the wall would cushion that a little bit. I did not discover that yet. Let's go up there. Now I have. This is gonna fucking hurt. Oh, we're good.
Come and get me.
Okay.
Neckworth and Roth.
How am I about to hit the dead beetle's soul instead of it going past him to hit this one? forget about that move sometimes. Show me the corpse. Oh, it's the bag. I didn't see that. And a tiny little chest.
Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth! Eckworth and Roth!
Armor's too weak here.
Armor's fine. You can try to heal him, but he's gonna die first. Okay, he do need to die though.
Roth and Roth!
Look to your left.
Tell me you guys are unable to finish him.
We make a good squad.
Oh, gotta at least check out the rest of the area. Looks safe to be in here.
Looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
I need to finish the last areas. Already on the right one. Can't do it. Give me. That one's back in there. We're going over here. This has been quite a fucking roundabout journey. Just with these fucking quests. I sure hope those areas that I found that I didn't go into are part of quests. If not, I can always just go there again on my own and go through them. Because I did get markers for some of them.
Take your best shot. Armed up.
Ugh, God, it's terrible.
Next one's mine.
Watch for spiders. Your armor won't hold up.
There's an ogre in there. How am I still being zapped? Oh, I shocked myself. Of course I did. I don't know why I'm fighting you.
Quit moving. One moment. Out of the way.
Right behind
Oh, they weren't even really that hurt.
Worth and Roth. Eon Seek.
I love that Kai just stood there and took that. Oh boy, a common pistol. Ayo, more Starmen.
Starman. I feel like someone in Solace could figure out what to do with that.
Jesus. How did I not see that? Oh, my frames.
Here we go. Here we go. Well done. Eckworth and Roth.
Oh my god. And of course, they all are not in it. And that was so worth it. Knock knock. Good assume this is the only way in. Hey, well, totally worth it. Yeah. Not helpful for me.
Worth and Roth!
Watch your back.
Yeah, I'm fine. For once, I'm actually doing okay.
Worth and Roth! And Roth!
Actually killed one without it exploding. Oh, I could have swore I still heard something. Give me all of the materials. Hell yeah. Fucking material up.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to
Keep the beacon
Shadowstone.
dry. Fresh wood and tinder. We may need it.
I'm not climbing up there. The tower's barely standing.
That tower is a clear view of the mountains, the city, and the sea.
Wait,
You'll
wasn't there...
defend it with your life.
Is that not this tower? So... would that be...
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there.
I don't know which spot it would be in. Is that not this building, maybe? There's a lot more scaffolding on this one. Maybe it's not. Sure looks like it, but who knows?
I agree that this is important, Masoni. But if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not your top priority? You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni. Only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
What interest does Adir have in Fjord's affairs? we've survived without your sainted help for this long, and we don't need you now.
The land wasn't trying to kill us before. These are desperate times, Captain. You must see that.
We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
There hasn't been time? A traitor in your ranks is serious.
I told you I'll do it.
We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation.
Let me help you.
You just arrived in town and you're already making demands. That's exactly like you Adirans.
Asierno, be reasonable.
With all due respect, you understand why I might be hesitant to ask an Adiran official for help?
You're not asking, I'm offering.
Understood.
That's a very good point.
I can't really afford to turn away an offer of assistance. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask.
I mean, I technically look like I'm wearing a mask.
I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell him about Durso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers Dorso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. I've moved Dorso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior. I haven't explained why, but Dorso's probably figured it out. Speak with them, and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but...
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
We are going to help
Agreed.
them. But not today. Maybe in my next stream. So if you enjoyed watching, don't forget to like and subscribe. Helps me out and I appreciate it.